There's nobody on board that boat. This captain knows full well that he's not walking away from this. He knows what's coming. Are you hiding round the back? Is that a war crime if I click that? Save it and do it. You're such a scumbag. I bet if I do it, it goes, Captain, you shouldn't be killing innocent people in a war. What? Oops, my finger slipped. Sorry about that, boys. I did mean to invite you on board, but yeah, oh well. We'll try that. Oh my god, AI, will you let me reverse out the way? Flipping heck. Now I can watch him just drive like an idiot. Right. I'm just intimidating him now. Rubbish driver. Come on, Granny, move it. There's one. No fire. Can you see that guy though? Can you see him? We haven't lost it, guys. That's a solid hit. Let's make our way over. Oh, do you hear an alarm, Jeff? Yes. Yes, I do, Stanley. Do you think we should go downstairs and check out the alarm? Yes, go on then. Should we get a cup of tea first? Yeah, go on then. Zero panic. This is like Consim.
Oh, sorry, Paul. Let me back up. Oh, no,
I think we're bashing.
Hang on, I'm moving away.
Why did you come over here? Get in your own space. You've got one next to you.
I wanted to be closer to you.
It's ridiculous.
I really don't understand what's going on with these bases. Okay, 2 AI trucks have now crashed into each other.
I mean, to be fair, we have got them running the same. Like, the routes collide, don't they?
What?
They went green! You stupid game! It literally went green! And I pressed release and it chucked it in the water.
Oh!
Oh my god. Yeah, I need to recruit somebody. Rather introverted and likes to withdraw in the case of conflict. Why is he getting on a submarine in the middle of a world war? After 8 months of basic training, he became a torpedo mechanic. He's popular with his colleagues and likes to make joke about the officers. Oh, does he now? Well, maybe we won't have him then. He gets angry easily and often gets into fights. Wait, is this Sean? Due to his muscularity, no, it's not Sean. An aggressive, dominant behavior, it could be Sean. He often intimidates others and uses it from time to time to bully the weaker. That could be Sean, actually. He can lead people, not Sean, but it's also not afraid to get his hands dirty. That is Sean. He's used to working long hours. Tom. That's not Sean, is it? If muscle strength or a loud voice is needed, then he's the right person. No, it's not Sean. You got to remove that one first, I think. We haven't had a need for it yet, but I'm sure on the maps later, we'll end up having to use it. Can you watch the paintwork on my truck? Because I'm pretty certain you just scratched the bonnet.
Nah.
No respect. What are you doing with that crane on?
I'll just lift you into place.
Yeah, go on. Do it. There you go. Keep going up a bit more. Come on. There we go. Yeah, you had it then. You literally had it then. It went blue. There. Go on, deliver it.
I'm trying. It keeps disappearing.
Oh, come on.
I love how I can just lift your entire truck.
I really wish you could deliver the pipe, though. I can't help it. I've got to do it. I've got to see what happens if we mercilessly kill sailors in a lifeboat with a journalist on board. I want to see what he says about that. And, oh, my fingers... Oh, yeah, my finger slipped. Sorry! Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, sorry about that. Whoops! It looks like it slipped twice. Never mind. That's a waste of good ammunition, that.
You see in the left corner, there's a piece of hazard tape.
This?
Drive into it.
Whee! Where's that going to go?
Oh, hang on. I think I've got to go up to knock the one down for you.
I was going to say, because that's a... Yeah, you need to knock that one down. It's like a...
Ah!
Oh, you noob! Can I winch you?
You had one job.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, God, I need to run up.
This is possibly the most awkward place to be flipped upside down.
Oh, yeah.
He had one job. One.
I mean, I got you out of trouble, but... Hey, nearly.
I'll just recover. Don't worry about it.
Hang on, what if I try pulling you from this side? I'm stuck. Why is my handbrake on again? It's actually genuinely annoying. Like, the amount of times you... Yeah. I'm literally stuck now.
Oh, you're stuck. I to rescue you, Paul.
Good morning, happy Friday. I'm just getting a cup of tea here. How are you all doing? Had a good week?
Wowzers, 68 months getting close to the big 7-0. Hope everyone is staying well hydrated during this near on 30°C heatwave. Stay cool and happy gaming, Scroves hug.
It's funny, innit, Purple Game Dude? What we call a heat wave, other countries like regularly have this all summer. But in the UK, we're all like, oh, it's so hot. Thank you for 68 months, and fellow Toriel, thank you for 24. Happy 2 years. We did a little bit of refactoring. Was it last night? I think it was last night. So I'll just show you what we've done. One of the things we've done is build this factory here. This is new. You haven't seen this. This is a replacement conveyor belt factory. So you basically from here you haven't seen this bit. This is new. And what this does is this builds conveyor 1, and then it builds conveyor 2 and conveyor 3. This builds slope 1, slope 2, and slope 3, and this builds, guess what? Splitter 1, splitter 2, splitter 3. So we've now got conveyors in tier 3 and 2 and 1, just all being built there. So we've got all that, and down there is the old conveyor factory that I need to remove, basically. That's one of the things we did. Another thing we did, because we had a massive shortage of electronics and circuit boards, so we did the rather boring work of duplicating this factory here to there, and then plumbing the output of that in, and also bringing in a new mine from, what was it? I think it was here. Yeah, this Technomore here makes rods and then belts it down there. So that's most of the new stuff that you've not seen, and that was just, we had to get that out of the way, otherwise we're just going to be stuck for electronics left, right and centre. And there's more work to do because the factory's thirst for electronics and circuit boards knows no bounds. It's only calmed down because the conveyors have calmed down. But yeah, I do need to delete some stuff. But I need to drag those two boys in because we have a to-do list, I think. Let me see. Morning, pups.
Morning.
Morning, night.
I'm so excited. I don't know if everyone can tell.
Morning! Someone's excited.
I hope your air conditioner breaks.
Thanks.
125 months, a bit too fast. Thank you very much. And Tessor, thank you for 68. Sorry, John, I can't predict when you're talking to somebody in another room because I can't hear it. So...
But that involves me listening, John.
I love the way you and Pups run around with your light on in the middle of the day.
It's because I was doing that mine.
I know, but
Yeah,
you never turn it off when you come outside. It's weird.
It's because I forget about it, to be honest.
I do forget about it.
I need some blue rubble. Anyone got any blue rubble?
You mean Technum rubble? Or...
Yes.
Not really. I mean, there is a Technum ore there that we're not mining anymore, the starter base. You just went past it.
I only need a tiny bit just to get the explosives back
use that
online.
because it's not being used, is it?
Primitive explosives.
Are you finally going to move your explosives from the launch pad?
Yes, I will do.
Nice. I always thought having explosives next to the shuttle landing and launch pad was definitely the safest place to put it.
Excuse me, it's safe for SpaceX.
Yeah, and look what happened to them.
Yeah, but the tanks didn't go up in flames, did it?
Oh, well,
Just
that's a victory then, isn't it? That's definitely not an expensive mistake. That's definitely a victory because something else didn't blow up.
Exactly. No, firefighter. John is not a new mod. He just changed his name so we know who he is.
Crisps, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the chat. Thank you for the squirrel gifts. If you just got gifted a sub, please give Chris a thank you. And Domus, thank you for 96 months.
We've got low density.
Before I married
ornament
her,
here.
I took my wife on 8 dates and on the 9th we went to the cinema. Our dates were dinner, 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 dinner,
Powder is
dinner,
over here.
dinner, dinner, Batman.
I guess I need to go back to my special place.
Baron, you
Somebody
see,
named.
that's a school ground joke, that is. That's something you say when you're 8, you know? Thank you very much for 22 months. Right, Pops, what was this list then?
Right, Paul, you are building a new floor,
Oh, yeah.
and on that floor will contain all the bots we can sell.
So you got to build the floor, move the bot production up to the top floor,
Yes.
and replumb it all
No.
in.
Yes. Knight, you're building mines, 22 miners on each node, thank you very much.
We
I know-
my little newly named mine.
Yes. I forgot about what we named it!
Yeah.
Actually, I haven't showed them that, have I? But we're going to show them that one. What was
Before
it?
you go...
No, it's fine. You don't
can
need to
I-
show them. It's fine.
Before we go where?
Can I split this ore coming up and send a tiny bit to the main base because I need this for explosives?
Can I say no, but bring up a different belt of it?
And more down here?
Well, of course, there's only one belt coming out. Oh, this is what comes off the bus. No, you can't have it. But there is
But can
another
I build-
belt. I did put 2 belts in, I
Well,
think.
Could I build explosives on that platform and then plumb them to the main base?
Well, hang on a minute.
I just need a tiny bit to make it into powder.
I
to
know,
do
but you just
explosives.
sound like Whiteland right now. Can I just take a little feed off there? This tiny bit of thing I want to do. You know that thing that you hate Whiteland doing?
Well, in theory, I could just stick it here and have it continue.
As long as you prioritise right to me, that's fine.
Where's it even go? It goes underneath and just... Oh, it's over here. Oh.
Why don't you do that? Take a split off the belt, and then just prioritise to this, so that it's never starved.
Okie dokie.
Because if I scale that and we start running out, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I was gonna have to... I could just take it off the other line because I need your oil as well to move the explosives.
You need the oil.
Yeah.
Oh god. Wait, so what do you need?
The powder, ignium powder, and low density olemite.
Olemite gas or olemite?
Oil. The oil. It's pinky pink. Yeah, pink.
Low density olemite.
Yeah, you have it here.
I
at
know I
the
don't. I
bar.
have 2 tanks of it, mate. Okay, here's what I suggest then. It's only a small factory, isn't it?
Yeah, it's only to make explosives.
Do we need explosives for something else later on, so we'll need them at scale, or is this like a very small one-off thing?
As far as I can tell, a one-off thing.
Okay, so why don't you do them here where I am? Because what you can do is split this, keep it on a priority, so you've got no priority on it, and then split this olemite pipe here, because this comes out of the tank storage, and then just assemble it like here somewhere, there-ish.
Yep. And then I'll just plumb the explosives
little
over
factory
there
there.
because I need stuff off the base.
Right.
Yeah, that works. Because I don't need much of it.
Okay. Because you could do it further down there where the olemite is, at the what do I call that area? Where I take the liquids and turn it into products. You could do it there, but you've got no ignium there.
But there's one underneath, innit? There's a bus belt underneath, so I could tunnel up.
Yeah, you could. So
I'll just do it here. 'Cause it
Another
makes sense.
alternative is like, yeah. Okay.
I'll just do it here.
Right.
Only needs to be a small production just so we don't have to keep running over there for explosives.
Yeah. And the other thing I need to do is decommission the old conveyor belt
Yeah.
production.
I need to do this quickly and then I need to set up 6 screen bouncer rods. That's my list.
Steampunk, thank you, 58.
We've got fluid assemblers being made, right?
Yes, definitely.
Fluid assemblers.
Right now, how high do I need to make this floor?
Don't forget you were showing him the new mine.
I wasn't I? Until Pups, like, completely sidetracked me.
Sorry. I'm
That's
sorry.
okay. It's just so you just didn't want you to forget because it's obviously something that's new from last time.
I apologise.
I'm glad you're taking full responsibility for it.
Makes a change. Usually blame somebody else.
You're not having my explosives anymore.
This is Knight's new
Don't look at the sign on the other side.
mine up in the north, icy wastelands. And should we go? We'll go down to a Knight's boudoir.
I was going to say I was not involved in the naming process.
Yes, you was. You was like, yes.
There we go. 4 yellow belts. Not much lighting. Wow, they're all
I'm just
silent.
working on the lighting now.
The machines are quiet.
Yeah, it's because they're not going anywhere at the moment.
Squirrel, if you don't already have seen it, I have done a 3-month sub to you. Been watching on YouTube from 2013. Video of Train Sim Classic. Watching your videos helped me recently. I've lost a lot of family in my life recently, so you're my favourite YouTuber. Where was your 3-month sub? Did I miss that? I don't see it, Liam, but thank you very much for subbing. And I'm sorry to hear about your family. But I honestly don't see that at the moment. Scrolling back yesterday. Maybe did you click the button to post a message about it, Liam? Oh, I see what you're doing. You're doing this one.
Yeah, I got that's as far as I've got. Putting on mine.
Yeah, funny that, isn't it? The illegal. Does look a bit office ready.
No,
32 months and counting smile.
haven't done like. I'll leave that sentence there.
Gavin, thank you for 32 months. Right, back to what I was doing. Using 10,000 concrete floor tiles. Oh, it was the other day. Fair enough, Liam. Thank you. Mystery solved. I think that... Trouble is, the height I choose for this floor could have serious implications later.
Could make it the same height as the ones that do in electronics. I think that's like 12 or something blocks high. And that gives you enough headroom.
So this one over here is on 10. The floor is at 10 blocks up.
Or is it 10?
I'll go
That
with
gave me
that.
enough headroom to run.
I'll go with that.
pipes
It'll keep it
with conveyor
consistent.
belts
Yeah.
underneath as well.
Exactly. That's what I was worried about. Oh, it's making the lower floor look dark. We need some ceiling lights.
We've got big ceiling lights as well now, I believe.
Might need them. So that's going to make it harder to run down here and see where the things are that you want to collect. I know what would be useful.
Don't even think about saying it.
Minimum height over the machines is 5. Yeah, I think this is leaving plenty of room. Craig says thank you for 41 months. It's not building floor quickly enough.
Oh, try upgrading that belt to a green belt, Paul, because they're making more than the belt can move.
Hang on, something.
The output.
Oh, okay.
Because they make 300 and something each.
Gotcha.
So probably 2 of those machines are full doing nothing.
Not anymore.
I love the
Look at that.
insane speed difference.
That's absolutely flying now. Yeah, that is going up at a fair rate now.
Right, I'm pretty sure we're making crushers.
Beverly Crushers?
Yeah.
Tuscan, thank you for 90 months. Liam, thank you for 200 bits. What about reaching out further onto another belt for the metal block production? I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Custard. Wait, what?
What's up?
One of your machines is not configured.
92 months of
Lol.
great streams. Thank you. Also, any chance you'll go back to RimWorld when a new DLC comes
And we were
out?
still making
They're
enough.
adding grab
Shows
ships so
out
you
how
can have a
efficient my
mobile
machine
colony.
was.
Any chance you go back to Wimworld when the new DLC comes out? Wait, there was a new DLC that came out not that long ago, but they're adding another one now. Grav ships so you can have a mobile colony. Oh, wow. I would love to play that game again, actually. I'm going to copy that recipe into there, Sean. Because clearly mistakes were made, mate.
And the metal plates can't keep.
You are right about that. Let's see what's going on there. Yeah, the input belt's only half full.
I'll add that to the list of jobs. Best bit is there's a balancer on those.
Yeah, but the input's only half full, so it can't do very much, can it?
Something nicking it further down the line.
Yes.
Yeah, so you'll have to wait for that one to fill up for it then to fill up again. Oh, that's machine parts.
What is this half red, half yellow thing going on here? Sloppy! Machine parts, I mean, that's an endless thing, that is.
Yeah, so we're going to need more. So basically, Knight's going to sort out the rods and then he's going to have to go and find some more metal plates.
I mean, that sounds like a familiar problem from Factorial.
When you say metal plates, you mean I'm mine to create more metal plates?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that next.
Whoa. Even that iron plate belt's half full.
Oh, hang on. I wonder if we're not shipping enough.
I think you'll find we're not.
Let me go check the buffer tank.
Happy Midsummer Day to everyone. Today we have bank holiday in Sweden, eating pickled herring and getting wastes on snaps. Also from this day on, the days will only get darker and darker. Cheese Scrove.
Oh, is it today longest day? I thought it was tomorrow. When is the longest day this year? I haven't looked. Summer solstice is Saturday, 21st at 3:40 AM. It's tomorrow's longest day, so you got another day of the day getting slightly longer, Punter Boy. One more day. After Saturday, we're on downslope to Christmas. Eating pickled herring and getting wasted on snaps. Pickled herring.
That just sounds disgusting.
Ooh. Yeah, you can keep that one. Too early to mention that festival. Yeah, that's like even in the middle of the day, it is now dark under here. We're gonna need some lights. against the floor. Scumbag trees. How about an opening in between factories? We could do. I think what I'll do is I'll reorganize and then we can have a look at where there's some gaps maybe. So Sean, last night Mr. Squill and I watched
Well, I'm sorry if I got
was
my
that
days
like?
mixed up. All I know is that it is around Midsummer okay. And pickled herring is okay once, maybe
Must be a
twice a
great
year, and
show
that is
to watch,
Christmas
hang
and
on.
Midsummer scoops.
Do you know why I stopped talking, Sean?
I'm sorry!
No, you got no
I was gonna
excuse,
say.
mate. You literally got no excuse.
Even I figured that out.
I didn't.
Why would I say hang on and stop talking and then you carry on talking?
Because I thought you was... Oh.
Thank you, Ponter Boy. You can keep your pickled herring though, mate, honestly. I don't care if it's once or twice a year, you can keep that. Anyway, so Mrs. Squirrel and I watched the first episode of Flintoss Field of Dreams. And what made me laugh the most was the fact there was a little guy in it who was really unruly and didn't want to do it. And his name was Sean. And I was like, that's amazing. Like, that's genuinely amazing similarity going on here.
It is funny though, isn't it? Like, who thinks he can just walk in and they're gonna listen?
Yep. How naive do you have to be? Of all the places he went to as well, back to Preston, like, if he wanted to do this, he should have gone with a town down south somewhere where there's some cricket pitches. He might have had half a chance. But they're all like, yeah, I want to play football and rugby. Don't care about
I won't
cricket.
say anything about the other episodes, but
No, that's fine.
I get why he chose that area.
Yeah, because that's where he's from.
Plus, how many kids from state schools do you see going on to... It's all posh private boys, isn't it?
We used to play cricket in my school. Used to love it.
Yeah, but you don't get scouts and everything turn up at...
No,
local
well, I don't
school.
think we did. I didn't want to play rugby. I wanted to play cricket, but they only play cricket in summer, and you know, in summer you've got the summer break, so it kind of limits how much time they can actually play cricket. But yeah, I'd have played cricket like after school all the time if they let me.
Oh, cricket's great fun.
What's those ceiling lights? What are they? Decor. Wait, which one of the...
Time flies.
Seeding light, it's on the decor and it's 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th row down, second one in.
Oh god, I would
It looks
never...
like a square.
It looks nothing like a ceiling light. It looks like a satellite dish on a box.
That's the large one, and then the one to the left of it is also a ceiling light, but it's tiny if I remember correctly.
Steel
Yeah,
beams and
one.
electronics. I'll have to make some of them. Ideally, I'd do it where the light poles are being... Do we make light poles?
Yes.
I wonder if we've got steam on the belt by then. Hang on.
Actually, do we make light poles?
I don't
Sounds
know. We
familiar.
make power poles. J-Jinx, thank you for 38 months. I don't think we make light poles, if I'm perfectly honest. I know we make power poles. Poles and power pumps, poles and cables. I don't think we make them. Transport bots. Okay. I think I might put... I'm going to leave myself a little sign here. I'm going to put lights online here when I've moved transport bots from here.
Okay.
Because that will put it next to the other poles.
Right, and now I need wire, cable, electronic components.
See how bright these things are. Is that it? Is that genuinely? That's like a high tier. Oh my god, that's so bad. What?
That's awful!
Let me try the other one. We're gonna make one of them and put it next to it. I mean, what were they thinking? I mean, let's not forget, this is the middle of the day as well.
Hang on, stay there, Paul. I want to know what gives you more light. If I just take one slip out of this, does that give you more light?
Yeah, of course it does.
Them lights are horrible.
I mean, considering the size of that, looks like a floodlight from a stadium.
Yeah.
You think, well, it's going to light up a big area, so it's worth making. Absolute trash. What a complete waste of time. Have we got glass?
Yeah, it's on the bus.
No, I mean, like a glass block. Modular window. There you go. Recipe. Let me have a look at one of them.
Right, well, I know what the problem is with the plates.
What, there's not enough of them?
We might need to set up another ship to land at the same landing pad.
You can't, can you?
Yeah, you can have multiple ships transporting the same material to the same landing pad.
Oh, you just buy another one and put it in the pool?
Yeah.
There are glass blocks. Where's glass block then? I can see modular window and I can see decor window. I'm not really sure what the difference is.
Decor, what are we looking for? Glass?
That's a 1 by 1 by 1 block.
I don't see a glass block.
Unless he means that. Probably means that. And then there's a decor window, which presumably is a wall piece, maybe? Let's make one of each. So that... What the heck?
I'll probably have another 3 shafts coming up ready for you.
Yep, I'm just quickly finishing getting this explosives online. Then I'll plumb that lot in.
And luckily, I remembered about the new ratio and new belts.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
Thanks for reminding champion.
No worries.
Guess I want a modular one then. Flippin' heck, steel beams and glass. That's an expensive recipe. Oh, okay. 1 by 5 by 5 by 5. Well, this thing just... What the... This is the weirdest thing. You can have it as like a 2 by 2 block, or you can have it as a 1 by 5 by 5 block. It just suddenly gets way bigger.
Makes sense.
But what I can't do is rotate it. Hang on, H. Oh, here we go. Ooh, this might be the solution. You get light that way. Don't know how many you'd need.
Are you busy night now?
Finishing this off. Why? What do you need?
I was just saying, when you've done that, we need
And you
more
s-
plates.
Yeah, that's what you already told me.
That is
can
way
send-
better for light.
You can send them to the same landing pad. I love how a window is better than a light.
Well, don't forget this only works in the daytime,
True.
which we just happen to have permanently, but yeah, I mean that. And the other thing about this is you have to give up space on the factory floor above to use them, whereas with
Oh, can't
lights you
build on
don't.
top of them.
Eh?
Can't you build on top of them?
Well, I assume it would block the light from coming through. If I put an assembler on that, surely that would block the light. But who knows how this game works. Is it smooth to walk over? Yep. What if you put a floor right above the window? Oh, as in block it off? Like that? Yeah, that does seem to block the light. I can't watch or listen due to constant error 2000 message, but can see live chat. Can watch past streams on Twitch, but not live streams. Can watch, listen through YouTube. Any help would be great for receive. Well, I can't help you because you can't hear me or see me. But I would suggest trying a different browser. That would be the first thing I would do.
Nope, you move conveyor belts, don't you?
Down the bottom.
I
Down
went to go where
south,
they used to be.
Yeah, I think I would just put some of these strip windows in every now and again. It'll
Yeah, sounds good.
be enough. How often you put them in is up for debate, but you take floor out of that box and then you get 2 green belts just go "Rah!" and just fill the box back up. Look at the speed of that. Oh my god, it's hilarious. And the thing is, the machines are buffering loads as well.
Yep.
Like they're buffering, what, maybe 200 each?
I think it is 200, yeah.
So you can take 600 and a machine doesn't even kick off. Windows don't transmit power, so if you build machines on them, they won't work. Okay, but I think my question was if they block the lights. That was more the question. Right then. We don't talk about that anymore, Liam. It is quite dark underneath there. Looks like one of those radar listening posts the Soviets built in the Cold War. Whoa. No game. That's the wrong place. Yeah, I just figured it, Fuzzball. Might be easy to do it from this way.
So what we're saying is that the transport ships aren't keeping up with the demand.
We need two. Yeah, we need more transport ships landing at that one pad, basically. But I don't know if we've got the capacity.
We have to build another starter pad. And
There's plenty of those in storage somewhere.
the key word there was somewhere.
I'm thinking we can do that. Boom.
Oh hey Paul, Sean, Knight, and chat. How's the profits? If they're down please notify Sean. I hope we also now have a warehouse and most importantly, an office for Knight. Skleros.
Chris, the warehouse is what it was. Knight is probably quietly working on his office, but denying it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. How could you make such accusations? I'm gonna say it's probably better to bring another mine online for these plates rather than try and tap into what's already there.
Probably.
It's not like we're not going to use it.
Yeah.
There's 3 xenoferrite mines right next to each other here, so I'll start this next project then.
Okay.
Yeah, you just put put as many transport ships as you want down there and just send them into that one pad now.
Alright. Enough light there. Very nice. I think what I'll do is some more blocks. Lovely.
"32 Let's go baby, it's yating there."
Thank you, 32 Scotsman. Right, now I've done that, start building stuff. Part of me wants to move this up right back. Maybe put it there instead. Where's the T? What do you mean, where's the T? No. Oh, that doesn't work. Just go back game. Actually, I can get away with it. Yeah, that's better. T's in the Amazon 2-tone squirrel mug. Yep. The only place. That definitely makes it easier to get around. The only type of tea I drink is Yorkshire tea, nothing else. Good man. Wait, what did that happen? Right, let's go all the way back down here and figure out who's first on the hit list to be moved. What was the first bot we made? Was it transport bot?
Yep.
Wow, this is showing a real shortage of parts coming in.
Knight's working on getting us some more plates.
No parts, not plates.
Yeah, but you need plates to make parts, and that's what's starved.
Right. Okay, so this does this.
Right, lads, Boom Boom Oh Yeah is online.
Boom
That's what
boom,
the-
oh yeah.
Yep, that's what the box is called.
Mm-hmm.
I've even labelled it.
And out of curiosity, why is it called Boom Boom Oh Yeah?
Just sounded funny in my head.
Met a group of people camping last weekend from the UK and we got talking about tea. I started saying there's only one good brand of tea and you could see the worry in his eyes. Then I then said Yorkshire tea and he was shocked that I had the right answer right. Well, he would. I mean, yeah.
Very dark around here.
Out round where?
It's your thing.
I mean, where all
know
the
what you're
skylights
talking-
are.
Yeah. Just
If I had
my
some
hunch and
floodlights,
stuff.
like actual decent lighting, I'd use it.
But Boom Boom Oh Yeah is online, lads. That's all that matters.
We could use that to create light. Okay, it only lasts for about a second, but you know.
Right, I suppose we'll go and put these rods online.
It's making you want to play Space Engineers. I could never get into that.
Played it for a while with Somi.
Oh, what's the...
We got our toaster.
I can't remember if it's that one or the other one. One of them's really difficult.
Stationeers.
Station
You're about
engineers.
stationeers.
Yeah, stationeers. One of them's really tricky. Like, you have to take care of the electrics, the oxygen, all the rest of it.
Yeah, the stationeers. Yeah, because on Space Engineers we got our flying toasters, we nicknamed it.
Yeah, Space Engineers is fine.
Oh, I still keep going to the start of the bus for conveyor belts and I don't need to.
I've lost. Yeah.
Well, I
So
can't
I've
help
lost
it
it.
if you don't know what you've
I've lost it so much I can't even remember what I'm like. Foundation blocks.
Same place.
I know, but it's different over here now because there's a new floor and it's
That's
big.
'cause you're too far. That's 'cause you're too far south. You
Also,
need to go north.
you're looking for the wrong thing because I doubled production, so the shape of it's changed. But you want to come here.
There you go. You see, that's why I couldn't find it because it looks different.
Yeah. But when you take some out, watch the green belt. It's hilarious.
Oh, that's that. Let me get to a position where I can see the green.
Shadow Storm just upgraded from 2070 to a 58. Pff, that's 3 generational jump. Holy moly.
Holy.
Yeah, that's funny, isn't it? Look.
And we can research a faster belt again, can't we? Yeah,
Probably.
that's not gonna move.
But that's like 18 researchers away, and currently researchers on pause while we sort our factory out. Oh, and now I've forgotten what I was grabbing.
Nope.
Smelters and crushers, I remember.
Tell you what, Canadian John, 1080 Ti was one of the best cards they ever made. That was such a good card.
Crushers and advanced smelters.
Oh, I'm in two minds whether to line it up there or there. Missing 90. Here we go. Assembler 2s. Conveyor 1s. Oh my god. Light poles. Don't care. And a sign.
I'll be able to.
And break number 1.
That's him gone for an hour.
Yep. How long has he lasted? About an hour? Right, what are we making assembler
You said I
2s?
had no dedication, eh?
I think he's like, because he's just so fidgety, he just has to get up and do something else to alleviate the pressure in his brain, going, I can't stay doing one thing for too long. What are we missing now? Number 2. Don't care about light poles. Should do it.
I'm back.
Welcome back, pups.
I had to spend 2 minutes out of my room and get some air.
There you go.
The difference is like unbelievable.
You were right, Paul.
Hang on, this is labeled transport bots, but it's actually making vacuum bots as well.
Well, I think it was making transport bots at one point, and then you switched it over.
Do I really want to duplicate that? I don't know if I do. I think I'd rather have them on 2 separate production lines and then they can scale. Inputs, electronics, parts, and iron. And the outputs there. Yeah, okay. I'm going to separate these two. Tell you what. Have you got tier 3 belts yet? Yes, we have.
Oh, I forgot the controls to copy again. Is it K?
K and J. K to copy. Couldn't be any easier. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let's put it there. Missing one item. What are we missing? A sign.
That's a problem.
What's a problem?
It's very difficult to detonate explosives when you don't have any.
I would agree with that.
At this time, I've got a very nice little memorial by the Amazon warehouse now. Is it in the same location, Pubs, the explosive? No.
I did say multiple times that Boom Boom Oh Yeah is online.
Yeah, but you didn't necessarily say you'd moved it, you just said it was online.
Well, technically we did say, because I asked Paul for advice.
Yeah, but that wasn't directed at me, so obviously I switched off and didn't listen. So, Pubs, where's Boom Boom, whatever it's called?
Shake my room.
Where I currently am stood.
All the way over there? Man, it's so much further. Because I have very selective hearing, there's only so much I can take in at one time, and, you know.
Right, now I'm just going to get the parts up here. I suppose I should try and take from the same line if I can. That one. Need that iron line. Electronics is coming from... Jeez, man. going to be a barrel after getting that in there.
Are inserters in the same place?
They're all. You mean the splitters? Oh, loaders and
They're
stuff. Loaders
included,
unmoved.
yeah.
How exactly do you want me to do this, Sean?
Know what you're trying to grab, so
Well, like, I just want to get electronics from the bus into my new bot production thingy.
oh, you're up there.
And looking at it, you've got 3 stacks of electronic belt. Currently, I'm using the second one, so the middle one. And of course, get the second one down there, from down there up into this
Use
floor
this one.
here.
If this is any better, this
Well-
is not being used for a while.
I know, but even then, like... What's going on with this? Shouldn't this be carrying on?
No, they need to be deleted fully. They're the old ones that used to supply the electronics.
So this bus will no longer run on this line here.
No, that will carry on, yeah. I
Oh,
thought you were
well.
on about the rods.
Yeah, I'm all about the rods. So basically the bus will have a strip missing.
Not when I get the other electronics online, no.
Yeah, so can we just put this belt in so that I don't accidentally use space that I might otherwise use?
Okay.
Because, like, how is this meant to... Confused.
What is next to the rods? Oh, machine parts, okay. Yeah, so this, if we ever expand machine parts, it would go here.
Yeah, well, we will expand machine parts, won't we? We'll have to.
Yeah, so you need to get electronic parts to here, where I'm hovering now.
Up there.
You could
Hi Natters from a camper. Hope
cut
you all well. I
left,
just
go
woke and we're
across the top and then
109
up
months.
like the others.
Thank you for 109
That
months,
makes sense.
CSJ.
Because you have to go up and then you have to go up across and then up. So we never left space in between the bounds.
Yep, that's fine. Okay, I'll figure it out, don't worry.
But you could do this, Paul, if you want to take it from that top line.
Yeah.
You could then go.
Yeah, I just need to... I'm
up
gonna...
like that.
I'm going to construct my input line first and then
Yeah, no
down to it. Did you get a new mod, CSJ? No? Do you watch cricket? You're going to go and watch England versus India? I applied for free tickets, but I haven't heard anything. Like, it was a lottery to win tickets, and I've not heard, so I assume I'm not going to get them. But
You
we are actually
don't-
going watching a match. Is it July or August we're going?
August.
August we're going watching at Chelmsford.
You won't hear about the England one till day 3 or 4.
Oh, okay.
Because they used to do it early, but with the way certain teams play now, you'll be lucky if you get a 5th day.
Well, no, I didn't apply for the 5th day. I think I applied for one of the middays.
You will hear, just not on day 1. Oh, what was I doing? I remember what I was doing. Grabbing loaders. We're trying to find loaders because it's like a maze in here. Pump jack. Sleepy splitters. Oh no, load, right, okay.
quick. It's no longer the same as it used to be before. In what sense?
I mean, I don't mind it being 4 days. Like, they used to charge people for the 5th day, but they don't do that anymore.
What the? Camilla, how you doing? What's on?
Oh, I need 6 of it. Okay.
You asked for a lot, so you got 6 green belts.
I can't remember how many I asked for.
See, really, we should try and identify certain belts as being, you know, just for bots and that kind of thing.
The 2...
I guess that's what priority switches are for. I think we should start using priority switching a bit more.
Yeah.
Like, we should be saying, you know, like when you take things off the bus, you should say whether the bus has priority or you do.
Yeah, the only other option is you wait about 20 minutes and I can give you 2 new green
No, I don't
electric components.
I don't think this is a problem that's ever going to go away. It's just, you know what I mean? We start making more bots,
Yeah.
we need more stuff, we need bigger belts, blah, blah, blah. The principle's still the same, though. Like, do you want to prioritize making bots, for example, or making bits for the factory?
Yeah.
And that's where you make the decision about what you take. So if you're prioritizing income, you prioritize your bot. And you say, right, if I'm taking stuff off the bus to make bots, I'm going to prioritize that, and the bus will have what's left. Which does have the advantage of you can see when the bus runs dry, and then you can deal with it.
Where have the smelters gone?
Red research. Wait a minute. So that means Yeah, the transport bots were taking metal plates that go into the red research. So that's a classic example of what's more important, research or bots?
I can tell you the research hasn't taken plates in...
No, it's not.
I don't know.
But if
I don't know how many hours.
If we was researching, that would be an issue, wouldn't it?
No, because there's 2 storage boxes full of red science up the top. I am completely backlogged with research. I think the machines hold 200 each, and then up the top there's another storage box for the stuff. I've got about... Hang on, I can tell you exactly how many. 2,500 in storage.
We're making yellow signs.
Yeah. It's all plumbed in.
Would you possibly play Tectonica? It's also a kind of game of multiplayer. Is that 2D platform one? Or am I thinking of Terraria?
And I'm going to have to go on Steam and look. £25 and it's mixed refused. It's a first-person factory automation game with a gripping mystery about mining your way out of the depths of an alien planet. Studio has closed and left the game in an unfinished state.
That doesn't sound like something I want to play then. So basically, sorry boys, we burnt all the cash, have a nice day.
Firehouse Games, the studio behind that, is not officially closed, but they have stopped active development on the game due to insignificant sales.
Insignificant sales?
Yes, so the game clearly didn't meet their sales quota.
Blimey.
And instead of putting more money into it, they've moved on to other things. They have stated if sales improve, they will revisit the game.
I mean, that's a chicken and egg right there.
Yep.
People aren't going to play the game because it's no longer being developed, but they'll develop it if people play the game. Like, the phrase, if you build it, they will come, comes to mind. Like, you have to build it and fund it to the point where people start to buy it. That's a weird mentality they've got there.
I feel like at some point I should expand my research and have more researchers online. It takes a while now.
Yes, it does.
Like, there's 10 online, but I could easily double that. How you getting on, Knight?
It's good. Yeah, sure. Everything's under control here. Nothing's going on. UK, you pair, stay over there. Everything's fine.
Boudoir.
I'm not in the boudoir anymore.
He's in his penthouse now.
Yep. This also doesn't have an office before you ask. Although, it's a good idea.
Anyone played The Bloodline? No. That sounds vampire-esque. What were the three things I need? Electronics and parts. Yep.
Did you read out Fun with Dad? I've just seen it.
How many lines of parts do we have on the bus?
One currently.
Well, I can see two.
Is there two? I must have put another one on at some point.
We're just not making enough.
No.
It's a low poly RPG game. Wouldn't be something I've played then. Like Skyrim, but low poly. It's hard finding times for RPG games, that's the problem.
Right, if I take the top off the escalators, not the escalators, the
Elevators?
yeah, and then just put it back on, but at a higher level, it won't break anything, will it?
Should be confirmed.
I'll try it for science.
Tell you what, we're going to need green belts of parts on the bus.
Let me finish this one first, please.
Looking at Dead Space Remastered, 80% off. Curiosity, where do you, like in this game, where do you see a list of players in the session?
P.
Night. Show Steam profile, Steam chat, mute on mute cake. I was wondering if there was an option to change the colour that you see of them.
Yeah, I don't get why Knights is stuck on that colour.
Yeah, it doesn't really help anybody because, like, he's the same color as rock. I mean, even if they put like an outline or something around it, it would help. Alas. Use it. The hitboxes in this game can be very frustrating. Hey, look at that. Why won't that pass over there?
Yeah, I don't understand it either.
It's just like, really?
Like, it clearly goes and would be absolutely fine. Is that now making bots? Yes, it is. Lovely. Eee.
What's the limit on this thing? Delete tool. Too much junk in my trunk. Get rid of the old vacuum bolts. Get rid of that.
Power might be an issue in a minute.
Why?
Because I'm bringing on 4 smelting arrows.
That's
We were
lovely.
at 50% last I looked.
Yeah, but it's one of those things, if everything kicked off at once, what would happen? We're running 3/4 at the moment.
Oh, it's gone up then.
We're running about 75, 80%.
And I've got another 3 to bring online.
Yeah, you might want to put more power online before you switch them on. No, wrong one, and you was gonna... That's one done. You have to go to work, Liam. Have a good one, mate. Oh, I haven't got more space again. Yeah, that splitter's not going to sit there, is it? It doesn't really need to.
Ah.
Let me guess. You've spotted a problem.
I'm guessing one of our sub, whatever they're called, transformers is tapping out somewhere.
Why is that?
Because the power keeps going off and switching back on.
Yeah. That's what happens when you extend the power station.
Oh, it's you! Could have told me!
I wanted to see who would spot that the power's going on and off.
Well, I spotted it and I was like... I deleted a block at the time, so I was like, was that me? And then it did it again while I was flying past, like, definitely not me.
I was kind of looking for a more panicked, you know, got no power type thing.
I'm sorry to disappoint.
Well, I'm used to it with you.
And Chris. Right, that took quite a bit of time, but the vacuum bots and transport bots have been relocated and have their own separate lines.
GG.
And now my backpack is completely full. Oh, might as well get rid of those ceiling lights because they're absolute trash. I need to stop walking around with drone miner 2s. I've got 20 of them. Do you want any night?
Yes, because I will make use of them.
Where are you? You're nearby, aren't you?
Just by the whatever they're called. Exploders.
I do that.
Lovely. The power has been extended by 4 extra turbines.
Let's have a look.
Lads.
Stands, everything's keeping up.
About 2/3.
Oh, no mind, there's a break in the line, that's why.
What?
No steel, and there's a break in the line on the bus. Just fixed it.
Right, where's our other bots? Snack bots. Luckily they're on their own line. Screen bots. That needs to go upstairs. Wait a minute. Why have they got their own buffer? Thought we buffered at the platform.
I didn't put them online.
Oh, do you have a spare 5 minutes?
I will have, yeah.
Is that lined up?
Where are you, Knight? I'm on my way.
Well, head over to this side first.
I'm on my way. Hello.
So this is the current setup.
Yep.
That is not using rods, crushers. Sorry.
Yep.
I need to reproduce that, but obviously that's using older technology.
So it's the same as the rods. That will give you, if you set it up the same way, you can get green belts of plates out.
So
8 to
use
21,
the
I believe it is.
use the crusher.
Yeah.
Because there's going to be 6 green belts of rubble coming out.
Yep.
Got 3 online so far.
That will give you, that will do 6 green on the other end as well.
It's exactly the same as the rods.
Yep.
So I can just go copy paste.
Yep.
It just changed well, the recipe's automatic on those.
I believe so, yes.
No, it's not.
I know, you just have to change the recipe on the crushers.
Yeah.
But yeah. And then I don't know how you want to get them to the base.
Well, I don't mind.
You could set up ships to the same platform. Because I can make it unload faster, that's not a problem. There's space to add more lines to get it off the spaceship. Yeah, let me know when you get to that point and I'll come and give you a hand again. But yeah, it's the same ratio as the rods. So I believe it's 8 crushers to 21 smelters.
Where are the little screen pods going? Are they underground? Oh, they're down there.
Yes, I believe.
There they
Yeah.
are.
I think we buried them so we didn't have to worry about them in the future. You could just change it to go across the top lines.
Yeah, I mean, if
I see,
you ever do your
yes.
warehouse, you're going to have an issue either way. If I go underground, then you can't. If I go overground, then you're going to have to go overground. I mean...
Are we going to do the warehouse, or are we just going to keep doing what you did at the other end and just put the lines at the end?
Well, you just have to fly all the way down to find stuff. I don't know what's
True.
the best solution.
Neither do I. I can always move the warehouse.
Yeah, I think you might have to.
Oh, I flew all the way over here and I forgot to pick up some conveyor belts.
Skill issue, mate.
You could do like a, if you want to get it down quicker, Paul, and not use much space. I did find a way.
What? What do you mean, get it down
If you-
quicker?
Well, it'd be the same, but won't take up as much space.
Zinam, thank you for 92 months. Fun with Dad, thank you for becoming a cashew member.
I basically did this underground.
You're on my favourite tray on YouTube, lol. Thank you. Where about? We're just going to zigzag.
You could just do one by one.
Yeah,
And just sig it down. That's what I did to get stuff up from on the underground.
I just don't get why they don't have any concept of conveyor. Like they have a freight elevator, but they don't have like a you know, like in Factorio they have a, it goes in and then you can ramp it up how high you want and it comes out.
Yeah.
Like that.
I don't know either.
Single vertical conveyor.
Like there's a mod that will give you that, but then it turns off all the animations on the list because it breaks the game. Like turns off all the animations, I believe it says.
I'm gonna solve this. Are we making freight elevators? I don't think we are we?
No, we are.
We are?
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
On the left-hand side of the bus, the east side. About halfway, I believe.
Oh, I love just banging my head and dropping out the sky. Elevators, there we go. Freight elevator 1. Freight elevator 2. What's Minikaren, Zenem? The main story is we've improved the stuff that's on the bus because it's running very dry, and we've built an extra platform, and I'm in the process of moving all bot production to this floor. So lower floor is everything required for the factory. Upper floor, everything to go for sale. Fellow Master, thank you, 27 months. Choice between squirrel and the cricket. You can watch both. Cricket's one of those things you can put in the background, watch, and do something else. Ask Sean.
So I'm watching it.
Does it all the time, see?
If you ever want those pads moving, Paul, or more add-in, just let me know.
What pads?
The transport pads. Space to fit 2 on, 2 more bots on, and then you're going to need to make some more.
I don't need more pads because I'm just moving things. I'm just changing how they get there. Confirm we can go picture in picture. Which order do we choose? I mean, that's up to you. Personally, I'd probably run both and just have, like, me a bit louder.
So cricket is not really one of those things you need to hear either, because the commentators don't really say much unless something happens. More importantly, who's watching the Lions later?
The who?
British and Irish Lions.
That rugby?
Once every 4 years, yeah.
Don't care.
It's where all the nations come together.
Lovely.
And and then they tour either South Africa, Australia, or New Zealand.
Good for them.
I can tell you're so excited, Paul.
About what?
About the lions. She's just
What's the
radiating
lions,
off
mate?
you. It's an animal.
Raw. I had to break this in order to fix it.
Don't forget, there was also time to join the Nut House Tryharders Super Brew for it if you wanted to have some fun. Got that running in the background. Thank you, Ken. I can repost the link if people need it. Oh, it looks so much neater with the bots on top now, Paul.
Yeah.
You actually know what it's doing.
Yep. Wait, can I send more
That's
than
not
one?
gonna work.
No, it's not, is it? Delete.
Oh, you got that just in time.
I did. It's one type per thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
This game be
Which is
stupid.
just, yeah. I don't know why they've done like give me 4 inputs and 4 outputs.
Lazy.
Right. Flooring is this one.
You guys are just making too massive.
Huh?
I don't know. You don't know what it means. Oh, I'm going to blow things up right next to a load of equipment. This is going to go so well.
I'm the expert at that if you want to have. But if you blow it up twice, it then gets rid of the scrap pile, so it's fine.
Cup of tea!
Thank you, PS4 game. I've got 2 items per freight elevator. Just make sure to use a filter the loader, which elevator essentially has 2 lifts.
Yeah, but then you still get to the point where if you're giving it too much of both, then it can't move it. Because it's still limited by how many items it can transport. So it's just easier to do one.
Thank you for the bits, Ponta Boy.
I've got one more smelter to bring online, and then I have to plumb it all in.
Now, why is that flashing red?
Some cake. Top on.
Eh?
I meant to send this
Put the top on.
soundbite though,
Yeah.
Starofl.
On all of them.
Isn't it on the floor underneath or something?
Oh no, you have to move the floor.
Meant to this soundbite as well. Thank you, Potter Boy. So I moved it from there. So it just floats, does it?
Yeah.
So why is it still red?
Have you got floor underneath?
Underneath what?
No, why isn't that why? I'm on my way.
I don't know. Oh, it's because of
Oh, are
this?
they both bottoms? Or both tops?
Well, one's a bottom, one's a top. Oh, that one fits. It's just the stuff in between. Here we go.
Okay.
I thought it'd remove... I thought when you set the elevator... Oh, that's the normal elevator. It drills down, but the freight one doesn't, apparently.
It does, but it won't go through foundation blocks.
Yeah, this wasn't foundation. It was just earth, and it didn't do it.
Doesn't like vegetation either.
Most of the teenage kid, isn't it? Oh, don't like that. Don't like this, don't like that.
Yeah.
It's almost as bad as Matty, let's be honest.
I just want chips.
Yeah, but Matty will have like an entire bottle of ketchup with his chips.
How are you feeding the bus? We have various smelters and things that chuck things into the north side of the bus, then it flows south. One down.
I still haven't plumbed in all the rods you've put online.
Come on, man. I
I've got
spent
all-
ages on that.
It's all plumbed in and making them. I just haven't got round to transporting it.
I'm bringing this all online for you as well now. You got
But that one's easy. You can just put space pads down and send them to one that's already there.
yeah, but don't have any
No, I
space.
have more line to that because we're gonna have way too many.
Well, yeah, because you said it's 1-to-1 on the green line into one green line out on each of these things, right?
Yep.
Yep. So you're about to get 6 green lines of plates once I've kept going backwards and forwards and getting more stuff to be able to build it.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's quite loud.
What are you on about?
Some helicopters hovering near my house and it's incredibly loud.
Have they found you, mate?
And
Yeah,
so
they
finally
found me.
found you.
They found me.
Oh, it was nice knowing you.
No worries, no worries.
Don't worry, I'll take over from you, folks. All right.
What is the best way to get these rods to... Quite a long way for conveyor belts. Suppose I could put... Some need to go to the research, so I could put a pad at the end of the... Just for some rods to go here.
Oops.
Because that's gonna be the... Yeah, I need to replace that top line light on the plates when you get it out, because that old tiny one's not keeping up anymore.
Alrighties.
What do you think's the best way to get some of the rods? I need one for that one, and then...
I think I broke something.
You saw nothing, Punter Boy.
Sklovsklo hype.
Comfy Cool Man, thank you for 32 months. Johan, a random dude passing by your stream just saw you do Rhine Valley series and have an idea for you. Take every job from the harbour in one go, even if it takes 66 is good luck. Every job from the harbour. Are you making the factory massive? I think it's going to get massive no matter what, right?
Yeah. How do I get...
I mean, the thing is, like, although the factory looks big, in the grand scheme of things, we're not even selling 100,000 a day.
Yeah.
And if you look at the galactic charts, they're doing like 40 million a day at the low end. So although, you know, it might be massive, it's not really.
How do I do this?
Missed my turning. Yeah, I did. Transport on the inside line, which is exactly the opposite of what we want. Perfect.
No, I probably might have to use space shuttles to get stuff. The rods. Even though they're across the water, it's going to be a pain to plumb in with conveyor belts. So it has to go past the chemical plant. I'm thinking just a shuttle between.
Gee, as long as you don't end up with the same issue we've got with the plates.
I don't think we will, but that's a pretty easy fix. Just tell more ships to come to that pad.
Too much stuff in my backpack again. Factorio has such lovely quality of life things at this level. Logistic bots are just a dream.
Yeah, I love that you can just say, I want every time I put this in my backpack, just get rid of it and destroy it.
Yep. Like, they clearly played their own game and just went, you know what? This is frustrating. What can we do about it? Woo. That's better. Lovely. Just gonna get them plumbed in now. Screen bot. I do find it weird when you build an elevator, you have to build it on a platform, and then you have to remove that platform for it to build. It's just like odd.
Yeah.
So what are you working on now?
Plates.
Iron plates.
Yeah.
What's the goal? Try and give us a green belt or something.
Yeah. And keep the other ones up.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're going to have 6 green bells, but obviously going to be transported by transport ship.
Well, that's right, so there's about 15k's worth of storage at the where it lands.
My thinking is they're going to put 3 green belts per transport ship. Does that sound right or not?
You can do as many as you want.
Yeah, but then
You'll just
you would get
anyway.
Don't know if the transport ship can keep up with that. It depends what the transfer time is. The
It's
problem.
currently got
The problem
How
you
you
have
getting
is
the
quite
goods?
simple, really. Like, if you have a transport ship going from A to B, it can only carry so much, and it will take a certain amount of time to get there, and it's got to load and unload in between. So it's got to load, fly, unload, fly, and that's like one circuit. And it's different depending on how far it is. And then, what you've then got to do is say, well, how much did it take in how much time? That's how many belts I can give it. If you give it any more, it's not going to make any difference whatsoever. And you can't even work that out until you've got it live and then test it. And if you've got more belts being produced than it can move, you have to build another transport ship and belt it in there as well. And it's that indeterminacy I don't like about it. Whereas, like, say, trains in Factorio, which is your long-distance transport, you know how many cars you can move and how much stuff you can load. So, I wouldn't... I think what I'd do if I was you is put one belt into it, a green belt, and then test it. Do a full cycle, watch it load, fly, unload, fly back, see how long it takes, and go, how much stuff did it move in that minute? And then say, does it need more belts or not?
Are we making these transport cars?
Nope, I handcrafted them all.
Where do you get the emergency beacons from?
You handcraft them, that's something that can't be mass produced.
Right, where are these going to go? This is the snack bot, I think. Comfy cool man, thank you, 32. Yes, snack bots. Which are... what do they look like? Is that a snack bot?
Yes, I believe so.
Doesn't actually tell me when I press V on that and click on it. Which it used to do. Yes, that's a snack bot. I've got to get that down there. Lovely. Now just the small problem of plumbing this in. Get rid of that. Now, snack bots require electronics parts, plates and glass. Blimey. You want that? Is there a roadmap for this game? Like, what are they currently working on?
Stand by.
Cheers. Here's to another month.
The next big update is trains.
Oh yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that.
And then adding research queues to the research.
As if that's a big job. Seriously, how hard is that?
Management. We used to have a fully blown route. Maybe it's on that Discord server.
Are parts on the bus being fixed? Because they're getting pretty bad in one place.
As soon as I can get these on the rods plumbed in, yes. I will move on to that.
Because it's desperate on one of these belts.
Yeah, it's this top one. Because it's still running off the old one. I'll plumb it into the new one in a second.
YOTS11 Vet, thank you for 93 months.
Let me plumb that in now. Please stop cancelling my jetpack if I slightly touch something.
Warning, collision. Cancelling jetpack. Warning, collision. It makes no sense. It's like some safety feature on the jetpack. Also, when you're putting splitters down, and you're like, it's putting it the wrong orientation. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, I want it to split this way, not away from me. Is there a way of telling it to do that without having to just build pieces next to it?
I've not found a way.
No, I didn't know if I was just being stupid. What a snap.
No, I've not found a way either.
Snap mode.
There's a mod that will let you copy blueprints. Oh.
Yeah, Glubo, honestly, without this mod, I don't think I'd still be playing this game right now. Like, seriously. The blueprint copy mod is just utterly essential at this level. Takes a bit of time, you got to play with it to get used to it, but it's very powerful when you get used to it. And some of the features I've not even tried yet. Don't even know what they do.
I'm fixing that top line stuff.
Okay. It's getting a bit cramped around here. That's the main one I use, glue ball. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 blocks. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't fit the scumbag game. Oh man, these hitboxes. This is getting tricky to plumb in.
You serious, game? I can't put that there, even though there's loads of clearance.
Gonna make it easy for you, aren't they?
I don't know if it's correct, but you could check if I hear Twitch updated terms of service and now it's forbidden to have a YouTube chat on the Twitch stream. Ryan, it's been in the terms of service for a long time, actually. A year, 2 years maybe? But they don't seem to enforce it or care, to be quite frank. And, you know, if they say to me, oh, you're putting YouTube chat on Twitch, I'll be like, okay, so you want me to remove it? What harm's it causing? I'll debate it with them, and if they get really kind of argumentative, I'll remove it, but Literally,
Pretty sure.
nobody cares. I'm not the only one who does it.
I'm pretty sure it states that will only be a problem if it takes away from the Twitch stream itself.
Which it doesn't, because I literally answer messages from both chats, and I'll say that to them. So they've not bothered me with it, Roy, and I don't think they will. And if they do, I'll debate it with them. And if they get really argumentative, I'll remove it. That's the view I'm taking.
I remember us having a massive discussion, didn't we, when we first...
Yeah. I mean, I engage with all my Twitch chatters and my YouTube chatters, so I'm not degrading the experience for anybody on Twitch, so I genuinely don't think they'll care. But if they do, then we'll talk. I think they just put things like that there as a clause to make sure... Because if you're streaming to multiple platforms and Twitch is one of them and you're not talking to your Twitch chatters, they'll be like, oi. Oh my god, that's getting... I take it you're fixing parts, because right now there's like 1 part an hour coming through.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
It really is bad, mate.
I know.
Like transport bots aren't being made anymore. It's that bad. I get why it's there, Ryant, but I think it's there for the reasons I've said. If it's a problem for the Twitch experience, then they'll enforce it. But for me, I don't really see them enforcing it. Because I'm engaging with Twitch chat. Glass and iron plates, let's go. Go. Side. No, it wasn't. It was right side. Glass, right, where's the glass? I can't even see it. Oh, there it is. Wow, I've just got one row of that stuff. Blimey.
Yeah, because we hardly use it.
Yeah. I've got to elevate it 10 blocks in the air. Flipping heck.
Which means you have to come to one of the edges and then go underneath and put an elevator.
That is not fun.
Right, I need to put another line of plates online and then upgrade this machine parts. Is it? This is machine parts. Getting another line in here is going to be fun.
Yeah, I'm having fun, mate. Don't you worry about that.
I might delete a load of conveyor belt and just explode this. Some stuff will stop coming to the bus for a second.
Some stuff.
I just want to knock out this tunnel a bit.
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do it for this one, but I'm gonna start using a freight elevator and filter loaders to get things in and out of an elevator, because like ramping up 3 belts like this is just crazy.
Just remember, you still, if you need loads of it and you exceed the freight elevator's capacity, you're going to be back to square one.
Well, freight elevator's capacity is, what did we say it
currently
was?
640.
Is it
So
really?
if yeah, so if you're sending 2 items in, that's only 300 per.
Freight elevator 3 requires yellow signs, which you're not making yet, right?
We are
Oh.
making yellow signs.
So why is that in red then? Oh, because we need underground mining and robot components, and then we can build freight elevator 3. Underground mining, advanced mining equipment to be used with ore veins. Ore vein miner. Wait, what does that do? The ore vein miner is blast resistant. Huh.
Yeah, your shipping pads, pups.
Yep.
I have 3 if you ever need them, because I may or may not have built the wrong ones.
I'm gonna get that piece of glass to there.
Does that mean you're free now?
Negative.
Okay.
Negative on the free, negative on the free.
Yeah. I've literally got 3 green belts done, and only one of those is going to a transport ship at the moment while I do the testing.
Right, time to go and put some more stuff online.
I want to get us consistently over 100k a day on sales.
You have to put some more bots online.
What is it we're short of?
Just other bots that we can sell. We're
Oh,
maxed out on
different
everything
kinds of
we're
bots.
selling.
Right.
Yeah. Pads currently have the capacity to do another 2 before making more.
Oh, don't tell me I just brought the wrong thing in.
Did you bring the wrong thing in?
Apparently it needs circuit boards, not electronics. Which will be that splitter right there. Where on earth is electronic? Oh, don't tell me they're not on the bus at this point. No, that they are.
What? Oh yeah, it had to go underneath a couple of things. God, hand mining's tedious, isn't it?
Hand mining? Why are you hand mining?
Well, because I can't use explosives because I'm next to everything. Not enough space, not enough space, not enough space.
Skip my game. Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that down there. Oh, that's not fun.
I feel like we should have kept a space between the bus because it would have made going up and down a lot easier.
Yeah, but it would have been twice as wide, so it would have had half the number of belts as well, but
Yeah.
you have the wrong recipe. Screen bots instead of snack bots. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what?
Keep up the good work. Thumbs up emoji.
I
Flex
copied and
biceps
pasted
emoji.
that. Thank you very much for 97 months, Jake. Biff, thank you for becoming a Peanut member on YouTube. How can I have copied and pasted this over here? And it's a screenbot recipe. I don't get it. Because it would have copied the label and everything. What the? And that does require electronics. Oh my god.
I'm gonna have to use an elevator. No, I can't.
You copied it from below and then started working on the other one. Oh. I bet this is going the wrong place now then. No, it's going the right place. I don't understand how that happened. Ay, 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 I've got to rewire electronics back in now. Dear me. Hopefully that's fixed the circuits. Right, it's got them going again. And I've got to re-break the electronics. God. I can't remember where I broke the electronics. Was it here or was it somewhere else? Creatable, how you doing? Seem to be making things.
Please work.
I do.
Trying to get more plates onto the bus, but I've had to start using elevators because you can't get in and out of anywhere at the moment.
When you look at those plates, I think because there's only 4 coming out, and we're now going to have
There's not
multiple
4
ships.
coming out.
Huh?
There's not 4 coming out.
Have you added more then?
Yes.
Okay. Because it seems to be taking longer to unload than it is to load.
So they will just sit there and go idle until they need to fly again. Yeah, I'm
no.
adding more output.
What I'm
'cause
saying
we need
is-
more output.
When you get to the point where there's too many ships trying to land at the same time, then there's no point adding more, is there? That's what I'm saying.
Right, does anybody need any help with anything?
Yes, if you're free and Knight doesn't need you.
I'm just doing maths, so I should be done this time next week.
No, Paul, take this, which is a green conveyor belt of plates, and make loads more electronic components. I'm bringing another one in as well, so if you need more, you're going to have more.
You mean, so this what we're doing here?
That's not... Oh, not electronic components, machine parts, sorry.
Machine parts, okay.
Yeah, that's
What-
the one we're struggling with, ain't we? This lot here.
Alright, so where are we making machine parts currently?
Literally where we're hovering.
Well, this thing.
Yeah. I'm going to give you...
Well, that's only got a yellow belt coming in and a yellow going out, isn't it?
It's got green coming in, the second one.
Well, what's this bit then?
That was the first original one. There's 2 on the bus. It all needs destroying and the maths needs redoing. Because I can supply it with green belts. So if you can do the math for green belts...
Okay,
I
so
can
how
give you
many green belts are you giving me?
2.
2 green.
If 2 green, but if you need more, let me know because we have the capacity.
And we want machine parts. Two green outputs. So you're giving me 2 green belts of plates.
Yep.
Okay.
And we can add more lines to the bus of machine parts. This is still the 2 base ones we had. If you're producing way more, we'll just add more lines.
What the heck
Thank
is
you
this
for
console
sending me a
doing?
load of plates.
Yeah, I mean, that's only 1 extra ship at the moment, using 1 green line.
Oh, there's 3 green lines on the bus now, so it will get used in a minute.
I'm gonna have to break this to fix it.
That's fine.
Now the other thing is this lower iron belt down there. That's being split off something. So what? These 2 green belts are up here, are they?
Yep.
Okay. Well, can I suggest you don't ramp them up there? If we're just going to dedicate these to parts.
I mean, what I will say is we can technically transform all of them to green belts. All 4 lanes can go to green if you want 4 lanes to green.
Well, I think that what we're trying to do is take 2 green lanes of iron and make them into parts, right?
Yep.
So 2 in, 2 out.
Yep.
But what I'm saying is, you're sending them all the way up here, and then I've got to basically bring them all the way down here.
We'll put a lift.
So it kind of
Do this
seems
then.
nonsensical. So
I can give you...
where your lift top is, I'm thinking, can you bring it in a bit lower?
Yeah, if you put this one here, I'll send you another 2 dedicated. We have massive capacity right now. Leave that lift there so I know where to send it. Give me a minute and I'll have you 2 more.
But that top's in the wrong place, isn't it? It's not high enough.
It's just so I know where to go. If you put it where you want it to come into your base, let me know. I will go and grab you 2 more. We have massive capacity of iron plates right now.
Yeah. This is going to be...
Thank you, Knight!
Mass breakage.
Yeah,
for
well,
a
like I
while.
said, you've literally only got 1 out of the 6 green lines being fed to you.
Oh, there's about to be another 2 green lines on.
Yeah, when I'm watching, I'm just starting to do the counting now, and at the moment it's taking a lot longer to unload than it is to load.
Yeah, do you want to know why?
Why?
Because they won't take off at the moment because both storage boxes like 12k in storage.
And mine's unloading. Mine's on the pad and it's unloading now.
Very slowly because both storages are full.
So do we need to buffer more then, or what?
Good luck trying to fit more in. But once these 2 go online, these are going to be used permanently, so...
So I've put a level 3 storage buffer to come into 1 pad, running off 1 green belt, and it's already at nearly 4,000, just because it's due to it waiting. But what this looks like, if my maths is right, which it probably isn't, I could literally bring on 6 transport pads. But I don't think the unloading would have the capacity to take them.
Actually, you said you can bring on more. So should we put another? If we put another pad down,
If
we
you've
can
got
put...
2 minutes, head over here and have a look and see whether you think my maths is right. No, I wouldn't. Nor did the GCSE people.
If that's the case, we could put a landing pad here and send 2 green lines directly to port without having to bury them underground and waste time.
So like I said, at this moment in time, the green belt is able to load more than the ship can take off with before it come back.
Can you see me, Paul? I'm behind you. You got a sec.
Just give me 1 sec, otherwise I'll forget to do this.
Yeah, because the unload has slowed drastically.
I
see where I'm hovering.
Yeah.
If I put a landing pad here, we can send you 2 direct green belts from here, so it doesn't affect the bus.
Right, so those green belts that you're sending are just going to the bus.
Yeah, and then I'll send you 2 dedicated ones from here.
Yeah, okay. I don't mind either way.
At night, I need transport ships.
Well, like I said, do you want to head over and make sure that my calculations are correct?
1 second, then let me put a marker down so I know I'm sending it.
There's no rush.
I'll be there in 3 to 5 working days because I feel like my jetpack's really slow.
It's literally not, though. It's better than it used to be.
No.
At the moment, it's taken about 5+ minutes to unload, and it's still unloaded.
Yeah. Hello. How are you?
So, I'm fine. So obviously I'm basing my calculations on how long it's taking to come back to me before it's ready to load up again. And as you can see, there's 5,000 plus in there now.
Oh yeah, you can super, yeah.
That's running off 1 green belt.
Yeah. I would just put another one online. You've got the capacity.
Well, I'm only using one of those production runs.
Well,
So I got 2 more available. Plus, there's a whole second mine that I haven't bought online yet, which would run another 3.
let's just get one more online for a minute so we can get Paul online.
Right now, we're not making parts until I fix this.
So now, if you could bring one more online, and I'll put the landing pad down for you.
Scotty, I think the problem is, like, yes, you're right. Having the buses underneath gets you so far. The problem is at the start of the game, when you're trying to get something going, you need to do that out of the way so that when you make the machines to make the bus properly, like, you need to make a high floor if you want your bus to run under it, because at the start you don't have explosives.
Huh?
Let's have a look.
I thought you said something else.
Where's the stuff coming in, Sean?
Where I'm hovering. I can bring it to anywhere that you need it. Just put your input wherever you want it, and I'll bring it to you.
Okay. Oh, it's getting hard to find things in this recipe now. Plans needed. My game had my bus the same as yours, but you turned it over a large area, allowing me to come in from both sides. Help free up all the junctions and splitters together, if that makes sense. So you took your bus along and then you U-turned it back on itself, or like over an area? Tony, how are you doing? Actually, turned 90 degrees. Went for an area probably the same size as you're working on now. Then 90 degrees again. I think every time you play a game like this, you learn a bit more, and your next factory is always that little bit better. Like, you have to go further into the game to realise what some of the problems are. It's still remarkably slow to remove Earth.
Yep.
You'd have thought you'd have had a high-powered zinc kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, it's like Factora, isn't it? The whole oil thing is always where it gets super complex. No, this is going the wrong way. There's a mod that makes it possible to delete dirt with Shift F delete tool. I can see why people would want that. What? that your 2 lanes there?
Yep. I'm gonna bury him.
What have you called the pad boats?
Nothing yet. Want me to call it?
What's that?
The pad needs a name.
I guess whatever it's going to be for, iron plate, whatever it's for. The first one's called iron plate bus because that's where it goes on to. What's this going to be for?
Machine parts.
Iron plate sheet. The whole thing iron plate machine parts. Like I've copied you.
I don't know, Zen. Be nice to think we can have a nice little zapper like this.
It's currently called Iron Plates MP.
Iron plate, isn't it?
Yeah, MP.
First shipment is on its way.
I believe this was the old part output.
First load has arrived.
Yeah.
The original one is still waiting to unload. It's not even able to land at the moment.
That's fine though, that's a good thing.
So your one currently has two green lanes worth going into it because we'll see. I don't know what your unload rate's going to be like.
Right now I'm still plumbing it in.
What's these assembler ones over here? Crikey. What the? How on earth have we still got assembler ones running, making advanced machinery parts?
Yes.
I don't know who built this little hacky thing over here, but it needs to go.
I mean, I did, but at the time there was more on that side. It's all been moved. Because you need normal machine parts to build advanced machine parts.
Is that our advanced machine part production right there?
Yeah, those two things, because not much used it, so it kept up until the machine parts died.
Blimey. I have to scale that as well then. I think that's ready to rock and roll there.
Okay.
As soon as you plumb that in
Ready
there,
there.
it should start making parts again. Why do you slow conveyors at some spots and fast as others? Because that's been updated. And the thing is, like, if you've got a set of machines that make something, they've been balanced for that belt. If you upgrade the belt, they won't make it any quicker. So you're better off upgrading both at the same time.
You don't need to go all the way on that other one. The second line runs on top, so you can just move it when you get this in. Anyone got any green conveyor belts? Because I'm out.
I've got 65. What are you trying to do?
In this end.
Where's the other one going?
Runs on top, and then onto your. I haven't got enough to bring it all the way.
So it's doing this.
Yes, I can only bring it to there now.
I don't have much, but I will do what I can.
There you go. Did I set these to outputs? Yes, I did.
Let's see what happens. Not seeing anything come through yet.
It will get there.
Okay, that output belt's getting slowed down somewhere. I think I know what. That for a kickoff. We're gonna need more belt. The whole bus needs upgrading for the parts now.
Is that your outputting 2 yellows? Is that
Two
the
greens
max?
are outputting.
So 4 yellows. We can split it into 4 yellows if that's easier.
Yeah, but the actual main bus needs to be green just to keep up with everything.
Okay. I will unload the spaceship faster.
Yeah.
No, you're gonna have to put more than one spaceship on. That tank's already empty.
That's what we agreed, isn't it? 2 greens in, 2 greens out.
I think so. I can't remember.
That's what we discussed.
Capacity to add more now.
Yeah, like I said, 2 greens leading onto that one spaceship at the moment. So
Okay.
I do that just so that I can create the buffer. At this
Well, I
end.
need more captain.
I'm currently extend. I'm doing stuff to make it go online.
You're extending it.
I'm extending it, and I can't do that because I don't have another pad.
I've got a pad. Do you want me to flip it over?
Good. Bring some foundation blocks if you can, because I've just run out.
I've got some. Paul's going to fly back over to his machine parts and go, why ain't they doing anything? Just give us a minute, Paul. We will get your stuff there.
Well, it didn't take you very long to break it, I'll say that much.
No, it took us all of 30 seconds to break it. Where do you need foundation, Knight?
I need enough foundation to put another pad next to it, and then, as you'll see from over here, I've got a bit that sticks out to hold the level 3 container. I'm gonna have to come back over anyway because I don't have any green belt to.
I do.
this.
Give you some.
Over here. Oh, I've got a lot of space in here.
There you go. Oh, that loaded quick. It's already taken off.
Yeah, because I've got 6 going into it. Sorry, 9 going into it. But it's never back quickly enough for the buffer to. The buffer has always refilled itself.
It's got 4 greens out unloading it now, so it might be quick enough.
Parks?
Yes.
Were you not meant to be bringing me in a starting pad?
Sorry.
I mean, it's fine, but that was the critical component out of everything you brought. You can just place it if you want to. Whichever's the quickest. Or stay a bit closer to the other one. Okay. Closer. Or not.
It will calm down once the bus is backed up as well.
So all of this is broken. Is that a known thing?
It's coming. It's coming. We're upgrading the flow. You'll get a load more.
You're upgrading to what we discussed it should be. Okay.
Huh?
Well, we agreed 2 green belts, and then it's not.
Yeah. But it will be. We're just getting more deliveries coming in. Just bear with us. The reason it's using so much right now is because the bus is completely empty.
How many landing
bus really
things
isn't.
we got going on?
You only need... There's 3. So one's doing the bus, one's going to do yours, and then one does the coal?
So where's the ship? Is it coming in?
Yeah, there'll be 2 ships coming in. We're putting another pad down at Night's End. I think this is carrying coal. I think it was future-proofed. Yeah.
Why is there a ship just hovering above us?
It should be landing.
It's not. It's not moved in the last 30 seconds.
Oh, it's waiting for this one to empty.
Yeah, it's because the other one's not emptying quick enough.
They've both got 2 ships running on them.
What's that one bringing in?
This one's bringing iron plates to the bus. We're
bringing-
using a load of iron plates.
Yellow. It's bringing yellow belt. The vine plate.
But this goes into storage, so this bit doesn't matter.
Beg to differ. It's how quick it'll unload that ship.
Again, it doesn't matter because there's over 12,000 in storage. Both of these containers are full.
Okay, well, there's 12,000 iron here and absolutely 0 on this one.
Yeah, but we're sorting it out.
Okay, explain to me what we're waiting for.
We're waiting for another pad to come online.
Right.
And a ship to load. And then there'll be 2 ships coming here. We can upgrade it to 3. We can just move that second one.
So you can have 1 landing pad here and 2 landing pads over there.
You can have as many ships landing at a landing pad, but you have to have 1 pad to load it on because the ships are...
Right. So you can tell more than 1 ship to go to a place,
Yes.
the same place.
Yeah. You can upgrade yours as well because we don't need 2 go into that one currently.
D-Duck, thank you for 103 months. Thank you,
I feel
Jake.
like it takes forever to fly anywhere.
Well, this is the problem. Is like the game doesn't give you any fast travel ability.
No. There is a mod that, you know, like Stargate. There is a mod that basically gives you that so you can teleport to places.
Do you remember in Satisfactory when they brought that tube in and we were so excited and we built it and you don't actually move that quick?
Yeah.
In fact, the quickest way used to be to bounce around on those gel pouches.
Do you want a hand, not you?
No, man.
I'll set these to outputs.
Hold on. I was letting it buffer a little bit before I turned it on.
The scary bit is this is only half of what we can do. There's another 3 green bouncer that we can put online.
What's this belt?
There's a whole second mine rating.
What's going on with that belt?
That belt was there because I was using both of those initially to buffer that first one, but it's
Right.
now not needed. It's running over here.
Hypertubed canyons are the quickest. Satisfactory 1 added teleporters, but you get them at the end. What, as in
No,
like
you
tier 7 type signs?
know the one that's running to the bus tonight, that second one?
Do you mean that second one?
There's 2 ships going to the bus, isn't there?
Well, the second one that wasn't the newest one, is the one over here.
You could probably send that to the electronic components because it's taking forever to unload a ship at the moment because the bus is so full.
To machine parts, you mean?
Yeah. What did I say?
Electronic components.
Oh, sorry. I know what I meant.
I can. It's just that I don't know whether you're going to overload that one pad, but I can
Oh, I doubt it with the amount Paul's eaten them. Whoa, it nearly landed on me. How rude.
Right, so once it's finished unloading where it is now, which it is slowly doing, it will start processing it there instead.
Yeah, so Paul will have 3 ships delivering to his machine park. You actually gonna... Oh yeah, you can go in it. I forgot about that.
You can, but
You can
I always
fly
find
in
it
it.
disappointing what's on the screens.
Yeah.
Why did they add any audio to this? And he never shuts a cargo bay door either. He's such an amateur. And why does a robot need to, like, touch screens and stuff? If you was going to build one of these robots, this robot would just plug in, wouldn't it? It would just plug in and interface directly with the onboard computers. It wouldn't sit there and be touching screens like a human. Parachute deployed. They're just hovering, they're not landing.
Yeah, give it a sec. This unload's pretty rapid.
I'm just going to monitor these for a bit to find out whether one green belt in is sufficient to cope with the demand
Yeah.
that is at the other end.
This one's been landed for like 20 seconds and is already unloaded more than half the ship.
Yeah,
And I've got
that's
my
fine.
light on again.
I need to make
Paul
sure that
says,
the
You've
buff.
got your light on.
I need to make sure that the buffer has got at least 2,000 in there before it gets back here.
Yeah,
No,
it
I'm
will
gonna
start
have to.
backing up. Eventually, like you just got to give it time to go through the bus.
Well, the ship's nearly unloaded and the buffer is at 600.
Because you can see this end is now starting to.
Yeah, but look, that's got to 1,000, Sean. And it's about
Yes.
to start going down, like now. There you go. So it's on 1,100, and it's
Yes.
going down. So it means another ship needs to land before that gets to 0.
Yes.
It's
which
about
it
to
will
land
do.
now.
It's
Yeah.
about
That's
to
one.
land.
Yeah,
It's
I'm watching
waiting
it.
to land.
And it come. No. Yeah, it comes.
I love how it had to move forward like a meter. It couldn't have just done that on the descent.
And then the other ship has just landed at this end. Your third ship is now loading at this end and will be on its way to you shortly.
Okay, well this is on 800. So we've got 3 ships doing this, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already half loaded. And now 75% loaded.
It's quite scary how quickly we're eating iron plates.
That's because you'll forget. So the bus was empty, wasn't it, completely of machine parts?
Right, third ship's on its
So
way.
it's filling up the bus, but not only is it filling up the bus, it's filling every assembler that needed machine parts. Which is quite scary because I didn't think we used that much, but apparently we do.
Well, don't forget, we need to make advanced machine parts at scale as well. We're not even doing that yet. So we're going to be eating even more of these things.
Yeah. Because we can create another landing pad and have 2 going into that box.
If I'm perfectly honest, we should be converting plates into parts before you ship them. Not that it really makes any difference because it's 1-to-1, but... Right, that got to 2,100. It's about to start going down at 2.2. There we go, it's going down again.
Coming in. Yeah, other one's coming in. I see it.
Yeah, so the first one that left you a minute ago is now the buffer at this end ran out, so it's taking slightly longer to load.
Yeah, it's fine. Next one's landing. To be fair, I'm wondering if I can join both these together.
Right, it's on its way.
Okay, we've stopped taking some plates now, so it's backing up.
Yeah, it's fine. I just need to wait for it to do that. So
How long did it take to fill up the bus? That was like 10 minutes or so, right?
Quite a while.
Jeez.
Right, so where are we actually making advanced machinery parts?
This
Please
was
tell
it.
me it's not that.
Yeah, this was it, because not much uses them.
Wow.
This is it. This was running the entire factory and kept up until we ran out of machine parts.
Scary stuff.
Still need to plumb in the electronic components. This storage container is now up to 4K.
You have one waiting to land and one on its way to you.
Yeah, one just took off, so that one's coming into land now. And then the bus one is still unloading.
Yeah, that's fine. I think once that backs up and it starts to slow down, this one will start to buffer okay. But at the moment, this one's not able to buffer.
But once this end's buffered now, I would suggest doing 2 and 2 again.
As in only having 2 ships come to you.
Yeah, having 2 to the bus and 2 to the machine parts.
That's fine. Just let me know when that's...
Yeah, I'll let you know when this ends buffered properly.
As you said already, I can bring another 3 production lines of green belts on to place at any point.
You done over there now? For now, I should say.
Kind of, but as it's 10 to 3. Oh, we're not going to be able to do much anyway today.
Dan Rolfer, thank you for 82 months. I'm just going to break these part things.
By today, I mean this stream.
If I just put that temporarily. Not enough space in my inventory. That's frustrating. It's the problem when you destroy these assemblers. They've come with all the parts that they've cached inside them, so you end up with like 1 million parts. Goes there. Goes there. Oh my god, the hitboxes. Right, just gotta plumb it back in. Okay, parts should be moving again. I just put a big cache on it, basically. If there's any disruption in the supply, I was like, the factory's not going to get parts. There we go. Alright, so I think after the break I'm going to move that advanced part thingy.
Yep.
And I don't know what this box of electronics is here.
It's empty. You can get rid of it. We
It's
just don't
far
have
from
space
empty,
to
dude.
move it.
It's got 1,200 electronics.
It's redundant.
But is it even going anywhere?
No, it's redundant.
Oh, I'll let you delete that. That's a load of stuff.
Dumb.
Feed it onto a belt for a bit so that it'll so until it's empty.
It's gone.
Okay, they're starting to cash now. Which is good.
Love how advanced machine parts is now backing up.
I find it odd how many of those we... Well, you say we don't need them, but they are needed quite a lot down there in that factory, but once the
Yeah.
factory's built all the machines, it stops. But until we need them for bots, then we won't need them at scale, but I'm going to move that anyway. Thing is, where does the first advanced parts pulled off the bus? Looks like here. Is it here?
Yes.
They're branching off, but I can't see where they're going.
Goes to whatever that's.
Down here somewhere. What's this? Pump jack 1. So I kind of need to put them on the bus before this, otherwise I'll have to mess with that.
If you do rebuild it here, Paul,
What's
you
here?
can use this where it's currently being made. You can build the advanced machine parts here. They can go on already onto the feed that goes onto the bus. This bit's into the bus, and this ground floor's got nothing else on.
Or if I put them here?
Oh, you're there. Okay.
Yeah, that's,
Oh.
that's a problem.
Hello, I found you. Sorry.
That's the problem I had with you. I was like going, where is he? I
I was like,
eventually
I know
found
there's a
you.
box on you, but I can't see the boxes on you.
I know, but I was looking all down this assembler line, and you were stood behind me down, like here. I would never look over here. There is a space here that I've made. After I put the... I was going to put lights there, but I'm not. Because I like to
Oh,
rub
you
it.
can do.
So I could strip that out and put it there instead.
Yeah. Because putting it back on the bus from there is easy.
Yeah.
Because there's a line already underneath.
So I think we'll do that. I think I'll just get rid of all this nonsense.
What do they use? Machine parts and steel.
Right, so monitoring those 3 mines at the moment, the buffers are going to run out at my end.
Well, the Paul's machine parts is now buffered in 2 storages. There's 12k buffer.
Yeah, so we can either go with it and hope, or I can bring the other 3 mines on and feed both in to guarantee it for longer, or I don't know.
I think the parts should settle down. The problem is I think the parts are used in the bots.
That's probably is what's taken them.
So they're always needed, but until we make more bots, or rather sell more bots, we won't need more parts, if that makes sense.
That's what I'm thinking. I know that's what you were planning on doing, so I'm just wondering whether I bring the other mine on to support expandability at this end, if that makes
I
sense.
would probably.
So I can do that. It won't take long because I've got all the components already. It's just a case of bringing it on. Right, so you want to go back to 2 and 2, perhaps, or leave it as is? How's the other one getting on?
That's got 12k as well. That's buried underneath.
That one's holding up with what it's being fed because it's only being fed 1 again.
Yeah. And there's 12k over 12k in storage. We might have to like land more there when we put some more bots online, but for now it seems to be okay.
Yeah, like I said, at the moment you've got 3 going to that new pad and 1 to the old pad. And obviously I can switch them, we can switch them, whatever.
Yeah, see, bots take electronic components, so I will need to get the other 2 electronic components online as well if we build more bots.
Well, bots are what make money, and I really want to get that over 100k.
Yeah.
And I think I learned out, we researched science bots or something.
Yeah, science. So basically, we have to make every bot.
Yeah. Right, but it is break time.
It is. Just going to go land over here.
Lovely. Right, peeps, going to take a break, grab some lunch, and we shall be back in an hour's time. It's 3 o'clock. So I'll be back at 4. Thanks for watching. See you in an hour's time if you're heading out. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. For the rest of you, be back in an hour. Bye for now.